right. Looks like it's working. It's public. Nice. Pause that. Cool. That's expensive. Whoops. There we go. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna see if I can do some editing. Did start went to this convention last year, and it's actually coming up this tomorrow, but I'm probably not gonna go to it. Mm-hmm. So I was trying to make a video out of that. I had recorded something like shortly after when I went to the convention last year, and it seemed good enough to be usable. I just recorded a bit of extra context with that. Let's put this over here, maybe. Whoops. Let's see. Convention with the goal of trying to get photos directly from the camera that I could. And so I'm doing some like before and after. The goal with this was to see if I could get photos from the camera that look decentish, like postable. So I'm doing a bit of comparisons, like the edited photo versus the regular photo. And yeah, that's quite a difference. I mean, although looking at some of these, maybe I should do it there though. Oops. Well, anyways. Jeez. Third time's a charm. Whoops. So got a Yordle, of course. And then we've got I've never used this character. Plitover, Warden, Loris. How's it going? TFT Academy. A bunch of viable comps. I haven't really looked at much in the way of websites. I mean, I occasionally browse them. 3, yeah. I'm just going to learn as I go for the most part. I'm not super concerned about min-maxing things. I feel like it's kind of going to be the experience of it, but I do appreciate the help. Of, the journey, right? Yeah. So this is a different group than these two. I do wonder, like, how much of a benefit. So if you get 2 wardens, you get an additional, whoops, percentage of health, it looks like. Whoops. So I'll give this one, man, it's not giving me a chance to. So we've got 7 gold, 2-star, 2-cost champion. Gain a vest. I don't know what that means, but massively increased stats. Oh, the Vive for 2. Oh, let me see what this is. Solo leveling? The anime? Oh, sorry. I didn't see it in time. So we've got 7 gold. Whoops. Where's my character? Oh, that's not my character. No. Bramble vest. So it's... Nope, too late. I didn't... Yeah, I think not having items on them was part of my problem. Alright, we've got the BF sword. I assume this works for him. 9% health, 10 magic damage. Wait. Deal 10... I wonder if that works on him. There's a magic tank. And then give this to that one. Gloves, longsword, and... Oh. Gloves and longsword. I have to break it up. Okay, she does damage. So this is a back character. We've got cogs. Increase your team's healing and shielding. 22% attack speed. Sure, we'll do attack speed. Whoops. Oh, it was too late to add another character. Oh well. So this one... 200 something magic damage, split magic damage, grant shielding. see. I don't know if any of these are my crew. I don't know. I don't think him. All right, my ragtag crew of a random group. Maybe I'll get rid of this one and put him in here. And then, I could try to do a higher level. Allow way for... Yeah, level 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, and okay, I see what you're saying. This thing. So 150 maximum health. Okay. Oh, whoops. I can't even... Actually, I want this. Oh, I don't have enough money. Whoops. It's here. There we go. Yeah. Thanks. See if I can get this a little easier to read. Are you big into TFT? Just play it casually, maybe? So we got Gunslinger. I don't have those on. There's 3 of those, or potentially. Built an invention on the right side of the board. After 8 seconds, the invention activates, trigger each of its modules. So we've got 2 modules. Anarchist. Oh, whoops. Shoot. I think I sold him. Let's just... Oh, too late. It's a defender. Do I have defenders? No. Okay, that was a waste. Not platinum. Play with diamond, so platinum's one of the top levels. Nice. I don't know what the ranking system is. I vaguely know some things from League, but it's been so long since I've played League. I think you mentioned sparring gloves. Last Whisper. Oh. Let's give this to... Not super high because you don't spam games. Okay. Invoker, Defender. Let me see if I could do Bruisers or... Oh, I do have another Invoker thing. So go like this. Whoops, I didn't swap that. Infinity Edge on that one? Okay. Does he have it? Yeah, I'll try to remember to swap that. Yeah. Nice. Plot armor. Gains 8 armor and magic resist. Falls before 10 seconds combat. I'm just gonna pick this. Let's see. Oh, I need to do this. There we go. 9% health. Give it back to him. I wanted to take him out and put this thing in here. Nautilus. Where's Nautilus? Okay, he works with that one. Okay, 2 wardens. So what's the... I guess I could read it. Where's the warden thing? It says, you get a percentage of health based on how many you have. When wardens first drop below 75%, 25% health, they gain a shield. So is it just for the wardens on the board? That's nice. Long shot. Got 2 of him now. Okay, it says, but it's good. Okay. Yeah, up to 33% with 5 of them. Some comps, oh, they only play them. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they've got one of those things too. So they've got Slayer, Longshot. I used to play Teemo a little bit in actual league. But mostly I was playing support or jungle. Well, that was years ago. Let's see. So this guy's a warden. Let's see. How did they take him? Come on. Am I gonna get a chance to... oh, whoops. Okay, never mind. So I've got these 2. I'll go for the other guy. I see this one on the board a lot, so I'll take the more rare one, I guess. So we've got a Void Slayer. Do I have Slayers? I do have Slayers, but I have to swap someone. I don't know what those symbols are. So click on the swords icon, tap right. You can see your unit's damage numbers. Play TF for 3 Bilgewater. The guy you just... this thing? Oh, oh, okay, him. He's a quick striker. Oh yeah, he's Bilgewater. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Who should I swap? Or maybe I should level up. Just so I have more characters on the board. I assume he's a back. Yeah, he's a back. I've got this guy. There's another warden. Just go all warden, see what happens. I kind of sell them off and get rid of that one. Keep this. Get rid of this thing. I need those, kind of. This one's Invoker. So I could potentially swap that one for... oh. Alright, maybe I should put on him. Let's see. So he's the front line. Oh, we've got a disruptor and a juggernaut. So the builds runner called a regional trait. Yeah, build the groups. Yeah, thanks. I generally, some of them played like all the Freylord group and the little creature ones. Is our disruptor? It's quite a few items. Let's see who I could. Should I just get rid of this thing. Put him in there. Get this guy thing. I'm just guessing. So he unlocks characters based off of winning and losing. Okay. I assume he has to be on the board for that. Let's see what he says here. Sand soldiers deal 100 magic damage. Yeah. Summon a sand soldier. Okay. Yeah, I think I've used him once. And then he could potentially work with whoever these are. So we've got Thieves' Gloves. Got red buff, blue buff. Put his 2 soldiers on your front line for more health. Okay. Powerful random. Let's do random. I like taking my chances. Best. Oh, call to chaos. Sorry. I clicked pretty fast. Oh, did I? Yeah. So we got money. Yeah. All right. So I'll just level up once, maybe. And then put this guy on here. Oh, wait. Is he? Oh, he's backline. Whoops. My bad. I can't move him at the moment, but so we've got this. Oh, yeah. Okay. All allies gain 10 armor. Gain 750 shield. Attack tank. Front line. Huh. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, for now. Okay. Is this the... Oh, this is a tank? Okay. I'll put him over here. Oh, you want take items on him? So I've got... I have done some of the... Is it super worthwhile to do the level 3 characters? Because I've done it a few times, but the ones that have leveled up to level 3 haven't really been amazing. But it's possible I just didn't have the right items and stuff on them. So we've got Gangplank. We've got... maybe another Bilgewater. What does he do? Okay, depends on the items. There's another new character. Maybe I'll sell this thing. Oh well. I think a lot of game is random, so it's adapting to what it gives you. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, is that... the guy that I have? I don't even know. I think it's him. Oh, never mind. Let's see. I don't even really have a chance to pick. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess that means I'm doing better anyways. Somehow. Whoops. Oh, I can move these. Nice. Just give him a thing. Recton. What does he do? It's a front line. Got two, let's see. Put the items on. Okay. Right now? I can do it right now. I didn't think I could do it in combat. No. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, he's better right now because of higher price character. This thing. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I got this guy. Is this Juggernaut cool? Looks cool. Oh wait, I got two of those now. Dragonborn. That's like a D&D reference. Sure, I'll buy it. Maybe I'll get rid of this guy. I don't know if I want to waste my time leveling this one. So I need a bunch of them. Oh, look at the dragon's ability. Okay, she's good. So we've got Dragon's Descent, transforms into a dragon, 600 health, max health, 20% durability, dive bomb. Yeah, that's a lot going on. So we've got a level 3 tank thing. Okay, those are 2. He's 2. What group is he? Whoops. Put sell Zin. Which one is Zin? Zon. No, that's not. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, this one. And the dragon thing. Spear fight. Put a sunfire on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, this guy. Screw. Sunfire. We got a chain vest with. Okay. Give this to. Oh, he's got a 8 health, 25%. Bang. Let's see. I don't think I need this. So that one could be leveled up. Wait, did I get rid of this one? Oh no, I have it on the background. Do they have items? No. Let's see. Reroll for. Oh wait. Got a lot of gold. Recton 2. Which one is Recton? Is this guy? No. Oh, okay, that one. Wait. Nope. I think I sold that one. Oh, this one's good. Give this to some random character that might need it. Wait, do I have him still? I do, but I don't really have space. Yeah. Oh. Well, I think I need to just sell some things, though. This guy. That one's cool. Oh, sell everything except for Recton Azure and Shibu. Okay. Let's see. This guy. Yeah, thanks. I'll take this guy because he looks cool. So I should not keep this one. Oh, not looking to 3-star Jin. Okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't even looked to see what they would gain with the new level. I don't know if that shows on anywhere. Or it would cost too much to try to 3-star. Okay. This is kind of a rare one. Okay, so we've got a... Which one was that? Projectors gain 20% mana. Does he need mana stuff? He has 30... Does he even use mana? Maybe this guy? No, he's got 3. He has 40. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, put on the wrong one. Okay. Vanquisher. It's alright. Oh, it's a tank item? Oh. Interesting. So I can go like this. Projectors, Val. Alright. Poker. Is there a point where I should level up? Get another character on the board? Wait, do I have... He's a level 2. Yeah. Okay. He comes up frequently enough Would it make sense to put him level 3? Oh, after you kill this dragon? Okay. There we go. Put this here. We've got Quicksilver. Gain immunity, crowd control for 18 seconds. Bloodthirster, steadfast. Hextech Gunblade. The Quicksilver thing. Okay. Is this the dragon? Oh, wait. Oh, the Dragonborn? A lot of happening on the screen at once. Okay, this thing, the Dragonborn. Shyvana. Oh yeah, it's frontline. Oh, I might lose this one. Yep. Get rid of him. Let's see. There we go. So we've got Annie, Moosh. Oh wait, did that already level up? Oh, whoops. My bad. Take the sword off of Dr. Mundo and put it on her as well. Okay. This one. Gunslinger. Strong passive. Okay. So I can use this on this guy. Put this on that. We got a Reforger. We've got a magic thing. This guy looks cool. Could do a Tarek build. I used to play Tarek in League. Oh, also the glove. Did I not sell that character? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nautilus. Oh. Oh well. Yeah. Tarek is good. Okay. A lot of comps because he's individually strong and flexible. Okay. Maybe I'll try to use him more. I'm going to do another one, but I'm just going to like wing it and see what happens for the most part. See if I got anything from that through osmosis. Yeah. Feel free to rate my performance. All right. Let's see what this guy. Start with a 3-cost champion. So we've got a Draven. Let's choose a Noxus. And he's in the back. Is it worthwhile to swap out beginning characters, even if it costs a bit? Oh, why can't I put it on there? So, for example, if I wanted to buy this, oh, Draven's good, like that type of thing. So they're combined. It can be my damage for a bit. Yeah. Okay. Like, is it worth the cost type of thing? And this guy, I don't really want another back. So these are the Noxus group. But, yeah. I guess I could just randomly add someone. And then give this to her, I guess. Just look for them? Okay. Let's see. Yordle. I don't really want to get into Yordles. So do I have oh, I could do Slayers. We've got I don't know what darkened weapons are. I'm gonna not do the Yordles. Random emblem. Solo leveling, 5 combats, your team size, champion field massively increases. Oh no, I don't think I will. Gargoyle, stone plate. Let me just try this darkened weapon thing. We've got, I don't know what characters these work on. We've got a bow. I'll give this bow to him. And then I'll just give, whoop. Oh, I probably should not have done that. Because then I don't get an extra gold. Okay. So I would have had 11 gold, right? Had I not bought that guy. I could have locked it and then waited until that was over. Probably would have been smarter. Let's see what this is. 30% sunder enemies with 2 hexes. Gain 25 magic resist. Click on champions. Oh. Like where? Like a left click? Right click? Under attack? Oh, okay. So, she has the wrong item. Whoops, where is she? Oh, she's dead. So she wants the BF sword in the gloves. Throw him in here. Let's see. This is Ever Shroud. Okay, so that's not a thing. Whoops. Oh, okay, that doesn't split it, and I need the other one. Let me see if he takes this. Yeah, so he can take this. Yeah, that's helpful. Draven is your main damage, so we're making... Okay, looking at items for him. Because he's the higher level. So he wants... Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. So he wants the red flame thing. Okay. He wants the arrow thing. Do I have that arrow thing? No. Yeah, these are all basic items right now. So you take that one. Need the needlessly large rod. That's funny. It's a memorable. Oh, geez. That would have been helpful. I guess. Yeah. They took my character. Yeah, I appreciate the help. Very, very nice. Thank you. I'll have to see. Do you do streaming? I could take a look at your stream at some point if you do, just to see like what your techniques and stuff are. So we've got. Oh, I already have. Oh, nice. That was a lucky accident. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. That was fun. She got sparring gloves. So if I use the gloves with the arrow, he will get upgraded. Nice. Got the invoker. We've got. Oh, I didn't manage that one. There's a Noxus. Demacia. Maybe I should sell him. Put this guy in here. See, does he take a shroud? Whoops. No, I'd have to break that up. I can just give him it for the moment and see. Oh, I could put him in here. Crap. Why did that not work? Oh. Let's see. All right. I don't know if he's going to manage. Actually. Nope. So, like this, and then give this shield to him. Give him to him. He wants the sword thing. He wants a red buff. Oh, like two arrows. Chain vest. Let's see. Oh. Oh, shoot. Did not need to do that. Swap him for that. Put him over here. Let's see. He wants... Does he want a punching thing? Let's give that to him. Does he want to... Whoops. Do I still have this guy? Oh, I don't think I won that one. That was not even close. Oh, he's on the... I'll just get rid of him. Ear Hex. Omnivamp sees healing converter shield. Yeah. Quick Striker. Do I need quick? Sure. Put him in there. Let's get rid of that for the moment. 65 gold. Oh, that's big. So, don't know what he is. I should level up. Yeah, I think I need more characters on the board. Oh, I somehow won though. Okay. I'll take it. Nice. Bruisers? Do I need bruisers? Yeah. For the moment. Let's see, he's Nexus. Oh wait, is he already upgraded? No, he's not. Bilgewater Bruiser. I do want that. All right. Nice. Let's see. Warden guy. There's a... Man, I don't know. Maybe the arrow. All right. I can use that on Draven. Raven. Oh, let me do the different camera. Add this to Draven. Can I upgrade these further? No. Another warden guy. Do I want wardens? I think I'll get rid of him. I already upgraded him. I could do a level 3. Because this guy's so well... he got annihilated. Yordle, Shadow Island, Zon. Slayer, Zon. Oh. I could try to upgrade him, but it's probably a waste of money. It comes up frequently. I don't know. Just put him on there for the moment. I don't know how you do thumbs up. Oh. Nice. Slightly tempted, but probably a waste. He's showing me the Twisted Fate guy. Bilgewater. I don't even want Bilgewater. Noxus, Quick Striker, Draven. Okay. Bilgewater, Noxus. So I could do this. Okay, where is he? There we go. I don't know if that really does anything, but who knows? Don't want that. Don't want that. Can I level up? No, not even close. Let me give this to some random character because I don't know. Oh, wow. They've got a thing going. I don't think I'm winning that one. Yep. Not even close. These gloves gain champion ideal items. I like rolling. Nice. I could try to upgrade him. Tempting. Get rid of him. I thought I had 3 of him. Bilgewater. I put this character in here. Okay, so it did update. Where is he? Right there. Put him over here. Gunslinger. Actually, that was a bad idea. It's level 2. I don't think that's worth the effort to do that. So we've got, see, item wise, maybe the spoon or spatula. I don't know. Actually, maybe I needed that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was good. Get this guy. Wait, does... Okay, yeah. That can go on there. Oh, dang, I keep buying that. Blacksmith, dude. Wait, that was probably a waste. Yeah, just keep buying random stuff. Buy now, ask later. I think I should get rid of him. Didn't win that one. Question is, how do I level up from here? Well, another Draven, I guess. Ionia. Demacia. Twisted Fate again. It's level 2. I need so many of them. Man, I just don't know. I don't know. Get rid of this. I'll level up. Nice. Him again. Another. I gotta stop buying that. I'm crazy. Well, I'll go with it. Let's put this guy on here. Oh, let's put the blacksmith. So he's a frontliner. Oh, giant belt. Draven. Does she take a giant belt? I don't think she does. Shoot. Punching thing in a giant belt? Sword giant belt? Where is she? I can't even see where she is. Well. About this guy. He takes... Man, that one's kicking my butt. For me, it's a time thing, because I'm just going way too slow. There you go, buddy. Does anyone take... Does this take a gem? Yeah. Do they take gem plus shield plus giant belt plus... that's not good. Crap. Did I miss that item? Darius? Okay, that was a bad idea. Do I have the Dragonborn thing? I'm just gonna get rid of that for the moment. I don't know. Needs to get him on there. Yeah. What does he take? He take the. Oh, I might be able to use that on one of my other characters. Swap him. Oh, he's frontline. Okay. Nice. Yeah, for me, feels like timing is my bottleneck here. I want this thing. It's level. Man, what is this? Wars. I keep buying that. I gotta stop buying that. Freelord Gimasio's on. Do I have? Okay, that was a waste. I think he's leveled up. Yeah, he's just sitting there. I'm probably almost dead anyways. Mel. Let's get Mel in there. Oh, let's get this guy in here. Do you take... Does anyone need... Nope. I don't even know what I'm trying to buy. Fill 6. I think I need one of this guy. Well, I got rolled. And I wasn't even using that. Okay. Bronze 4. Cool. Alright, I think I'm good on that though. It's a fun game. Just does take a lot of time though. I need to use the restroom. Change my info here. Could probably, well, let me see. Maybe I'll just end stream. Whoops. I'll go use the restroom and then I'll decide. Video editing. Change to... I'm surprised that YouTube doesn't use automatic caption from the stream. Kind of weird. Let's put this here. Go. Co-working. Cool. All right, I'll be back. All right. Sitting for long periods of time. I mean, it's not like I don't do it anyways, but feels like in a streaming situation, it's a little worse. All right. Jeez. Yeah. So what we should do here is it's probably going to kill retention. Oops. There we go. Put this over here. There we go. It's a little more reasonable. Do it with this one too. Okay, I didn't do it for this one. So it's 2669. This is the edited photo. Whoops. Keep doing that. Okay, that's right. This is the original photo. So I recently finished a bunch of videos and things for technology stuff. Let's see which channel. Yeah, I could use this. Actually, I added a cool feature to the video editor too. I can talk about. It was very easy. The AI stuff can potentially be really, really good now for programming. So I've been trying to do that more, but I stopped for a while. And just yesterday, I was tired of doing one process. And I was like, yeah, I might as well check. And, a few minutes later, I have a thing that works. So it's kind of crazy. Let me see if I can do this in a way that I can show it easily. Um, I think I was using this one. Let me use my burner account. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No. Let me see if that worked. I'm just trying to copy a thing to a different account, just in case. I don't want to copy the link. Hmm. It's not in there. Is this it? No. No. Okay. Make a copy. Weird. It's weird that you can't remove activity feed notifications. Anyways. Yeah, the viewership on that USB power station video is not amazing, but the company liked it. I mean, it's a bunch of videos. It's not just one thing. I made a website article. So they're going to send me some USB cables. They originally wanted to send like a power bank thing, but I'm not super into that. But their USB cables look pretty interesting. So I'm going to get a selection of cables and try those out. Make a stream and, the usual stuff at this point. Which is good. And also another company sending me a camera backpack. So that should be good. I mean, the thing is, free stuff is nice, but, there's only so much you can do with it. So what I can do here is there were a bunch of photos that I didn't have footage for, so I might as well use those. Let's see, this is 3076. So anything after that, maybe I should use a different browser. Switch to, whoops, in standard mode. There we go. It's getting something up that I can look at pictures more easily. To remember what folder. It's back in January 25th, so it's a day different, but a year later. Because this convention's happening tomorrow in Chicago. But I don't think I'm going, so. Let's see. See if I can add, go into studio mode on OBS, and then see if I can show this prompt thing. This is like a temporary thing. There we go. Yeah, so scroll up. I don't know how much. I use this specific one for a few things. Make sure it's... Might be cutting off some of the text, I can't tell. And it doesn't really do anything. Let's see. Remove access. So it's giving me an error. Whoops. I was wondering if I could remove access and copy a thing and put there's sharing issues. Switch to here for a second. Let's try to re-add that. There we go. Yeah. So basically the goal was to take something that you captured on the screen. You hit print screen on the computer, and on Windows at least, it pops up a little thing that lets you pick a window or it lets you pick an area that you want to save a copy of to memory. Oh, how's it going? You're out at the moment? Yeah. Hope you're well. I enjoyed some of your stream yesterday. Yeah. So I was just talking about this little script I added to my video editor program. It takes, if you do a standard print screen on Windows, you capture the screen, you can capture an area. And I've always spent the time where once you do that, you have to turn it into a JPEG or something. And then I put it into my video editing program. And it's just it takes time. So I finally decided I've been using AI stuff quite a bit for like background tasks or just trying to improve the speed of editing, things like that. I don't really use it for generative stuff like we were talking about yesterday. But in this case, it's super helpful in certain contexts. So I know some programming. I've been doing programming for a long time, but the thing is, when you know enough about programming, you realize how long something would take to make. And these tools with the right amount of context, the right context, work pretty well. So specifically, I use Gemini Pro So there's a thing called AI Studio, or you can talk to it, and Gemini Pro is their more advanced model. And basically it will potentially help do programming and things like that. And if, for example, I give it my code for the previous scripts that I've made, I give it the API document from Magix Vegas, the video editor they use, and some other contexts, and it does surprisingly well at programming that stuff. So the goal for this little script that I made yesterday was to give me a single click to take that, buffered image from the screen and create a JPEG, add it to the video project, and put it on the timeline, and also put it into the proper folder. So on the side here, I have these screen capture folder. Yeah, so now instead of having to do a print screen on the keyboard or whatever, do that and then go into a video editing program. Like, for example, I use Affinity, open Affinity, wait for that to open, or if I do have it open, save a little bit of time. And then in this case, I'll go into File and then New from Clipboard, which I should probably do a little screen cap like that. And then File, New from Clipboard. Just takes a few seconds, adds it. Then I go into File, Export. I'm saving a lot of time is kind of the point. So that's awesome. I'm on board with that. And kind of my justification for some of it is that I do know for a fact one of the large data sets that were used by a bunch of these companies, and it wasn't with my permission, of course, but one of the data sets called the Pile has some of my captions in it from YouTube, like some of my video captions. So it's basically my information. At the time I was like, that's not cool. But now I'm like, okay, if I'm contributing to this thing, I'm sure some of my other stuff is in there too, or in different data sets, because I've had websites for a long time. I can see by the stats that certain countries are reading my websites a lot for no reason that would make sense. So things like that. If my information is going to be used, I'm going to try to benefit from this stuff, is my main justification of using it. So anyways, I have a one-click buffered screen capture to video editing project. So that's awesome. That saves me at least 2 minutes, maybe each time. So that's cool. I should have done it a long time ago, type of thing. Let's see. Whoops. Trying to arrange these a little bit. Yeah, so this video is, I had mentioned before, but it's a old recording, or a mix of GoPro footage and photos from a convention I went to last year around this time. And the convention's happening tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to go. Very unlikely I would go. But I'm just finally getting to doing something with the previous year's footage and photos. I mean, I already posted the photos a long time ago, but at the time I had recorded like a talking portion, because the goal for this specific one was, could I potentially get something from the camera that's decent enough for me to post without having to edit? Because these convention photos, I'm not trying to be artistic with this stuff. I'm just trying to be decent quality. if that makes sense. And I'm taking a bunch of photos of random people. I don't really know them. It's cool. I like cosplay stuff. I like taking photos of cosplayers and like giving back to the community type thing. But it takes a lot of time. So the ultimate goal would just be to have decent photos somehow. So at least for this specific convention, I tried to adjust my camera settings to hopefully get decent results, but it wasn't great. So as I look through the results of what I edited at the time and then the original, some of them are okay. Like this one's maybe even a little bit better. I know it's hard to see on screen probably. Oh, I've got that prompt up. Let me take that off. There we go. Yeah, so this, do a full preview. So this was the original and this was my edit. It doesn't look much different. This is my edit's more blue. I mean, honestly, the original in this case might look a little bit better, just like skin tone. But that one was, that is what it is. But one like this, getting rid of more of that weird, like orange to it or whatever it was. So you can see the hair in the back here is more of a yellow that I edited it to instead of this. And then this teal or whatever color that is for the thing over the table. It's much more green here, and I think that looks bad. So I think that's a better edit. Things like that where it just still doesn't feel great to try to use the from the camera JPEG. I'm using a Z5, so it's kind of an older camera now. And white balance, things like that just don't seem amazing on that camera. I don't know, honestly, if newer stuff is any better at this point. But, yeah, so that's kind of the premise of the video. Let's see. Block some of it with my face cam, just in case. Put that there. Whoops. Had auto ripple on. So I'm just copying and pasting the position and size data. On that picture. So that's a huge difference for this one. Between the edit and the... Yeah, so this is the in-camera JPEG. This is my edit. This is kind of like not usable, not postable. So I'd say that's definitely one that I needed to edit. I just wish I could get to a point where I could have a picture that doesn't need, it's a snapshot. It's not a piece of art. I just need it to look decent. But I don't think it's viable with natural light unless you're using a phone that does a ton of processing. I mean, current cameras, I don't know if there are any. Maybe an HDR mode or something, but it's probably just not going to look good with a person in the photo. Cosplayer in my case. Probably the best route to avoid editing is to use your own light. And that's a whole thing unto itself. I'm pretty sure I talked about this in my recording a little bit. But I went to a convention, the recent time, it was like November 2025. And my friend brought a constant light on us. He had a monopod and a constant light, I think it was Ulanzi branded, and it worked well. So we got some nice photos that basically would have been fine unedited from the camera, but then you do the trade off of, do I want to carry around this big thing, this awkward thing, and just look like a goofball, you know? Or do I just want to take pictures and enjoy it and not have to deal with lighting and stuff? I'm not sure. I used to carry flash and like stuff, but generally you want that large light source. So if you're gonna do your own lighting at a convention, walking around, taking random snapshots, it's gonna be, fairly large to get decent light that is flattering to the cosplayers. But yeah, in this specific location, like with the strong backlight, it would have been perfect, or at least good, better, much better with that extra light. But you can edit it. It's just a lot of effort. If I could find an editing program or something that could just do this for me from that'd be great. Because, like I said, I'm not trying to be artistic here. I'm just trying to make decent photos and enjoy like the process of taking photos, the process of talking to people at a convention and enjoying the convention from, the thing of giving back to the community, taking photos of the cosplayers so they have something nice from their time doing cosplay and stuff like that. At least at the moment, I'm my motivation to do that stuff right now is pretty low. All right, so let's look through these pictures and see if we can find something we can add here. Looks like I stopped doing GoPro footage around 3076. We do this one. 3086. Let's see if that's in the list here. Let me rename this. Edited JPEGs. So there's a 86, 87. Could take a few of these and see which one's the better of the group. That one's alright. That one's not great. Yeah, my framing for those are not ideal. That's from... Oh no, that's the edit. It's edit JPEGs. Oh, no, that's unedited. Camera JPEGs. And this is, okay. Yeah, these are unedited pictures. So 3085. Whoops. Is this not in order? Nope. Um, 289. Let's see what we got here. So there's the edit. There's the unedited one. Yeah, I guess it's a fair. That one's. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think these ones are good. So we got these two. Copy this. And then I can copy and paste the formatting, like positioning. I wonder why that's so off. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, that's why. Those are verticals. Man, I want to play more TFT. It's kind of addicting. Was this a vertical too? Dang. Okay. Copy, paste. Let me reposition these so they're same. There we go. There's one. See if there's anything else that looks interesting. I could do one of my friends' pictures down here. So that's 3,244. I had used a photo of him in a thumbnail with a selection of different ones for one of my other convention videos, and his photo got the most clicks. That was kind of interesting. So we've got 3,244. So those are the edits. Well, maybe that one. 3,248. See what it looks like. Yeah, there's a difference in color for sure. He's doing a Christmas Miku in this one. That's a vertical. Yeah. So that versus that. It's got such a yellow cast to it. Kind of a big difference. I mean, I feel like something like this, a camera should be able to do enough processing in itself to make a photo that looks decent like this rather than that. But clearly my camera does not. So needed to definitely edit that one. Okay, these ones are good. Whoops. Those look good. Here's one of the screen captures I did with my new script deal.
For what I was trying to do. These are the original JPEGs. This is ACDC Photo Studio Ultimate. If you use Nikon's official software, you might get better results, especially with the RAWs. As I'm going through the photo.
Nikon. I'm tempted to leave Nikon with the whole camera lens thing. Oops. So going after Viltrox. Trying to sue him. The problem is with these companies, they just don't. I understand business, but it's also bad for the user, in my opinion, to not let people have options. They don't even let Sigma sell glass on there unless it's APS-C. So small format, smaller format lenses only. You can look at B&H and show an example. Um, Go into lens mount. Do autofocus. Lens only. We sort by price. It's possible some of the ones remove themselves. So the Viltrox still there. 20mm 4.5. I have the Sony version of this. They had sent me the Sony version at one point and made a video on it. It's unique. I feel like that's a good way to describe it. It's not bad or anything, but definitely unique. TT Artisan. So I feel like all of these companies are going to be blocked at some point. Aster Horrid, they had sent me a lens at one point. One or two lenses. Actually, let me see what brand this manual lens, or yeah, it's a manual lens. Oh no, it's Brighton Star. This is a manual macro lens. It's kind of weird. It does work though. Interestingly. I do have a filter on here, but yeah, that's the shape. It's kind of an APS-C lens, kind of a full frame. Sort of. Depending on where you're focused. But Aster Horrid sent me It's kind of a name, but they had sent me tilt lens for Z mount, but I did sell that eventually. These are all autofocus. So we got TT Artisan, Yongyo. All of this stuff is probably going to be gone. Miki. I kind of want to reach out to these companies and say, hey, send me some Sony E mount, or if I could get an L mount camera, send me some L mount stuff to try. So if we look at the L Mount Alliance, some of those are on there. And this is official. So we've got Leica, of course, Panasonic Sigma. This is a big one. Let's, DJI, Samyang, Astro, whatever that is, Blackmagic, Sirui, and Viltrox. So those two, you know, if you want Viltrox lenses, you want Sigma lenses, looks good. So it's kind of tempting. Not that I have the money to swap my camera equipment, because I don't, but I could at least see if I could make something happen. Probably a Sony camera, like a A7 III or something. And then if these companies would send me some glass, that could be useful. 7 Artisans has sent me some things before. I'll have to look around and see if I have their email address around. But kind of the idea would be, I'm gonna get this Sony camera. How about sending me these lenses, and then I can talk about the subject of, or I can have a thing of, you know, what do you do if you're stuck in that situation? Swap your camera and leave. 1.7. That's an APS-C lens. I do like how the Nikon cameras work, like the interface and stuff, usually. So that'd be kind of sad to lose, but I'm almost like slightly tempted selling the, I don't have that much, but the Z5 and the 85 and the 40 and the 28. I think that's all I have. Selling that and then seeing if I can get a Ricoh GR. Problem is that really limits access to things, but the only companies that have sent me lenses would be the companies that would be blocked on Z mount. So there's really not much of a point me being in Z mount. So it's kind of why having a Panasonic, a Lumix camera or something would make more sense. Let me see how much the S5 II costs. Oops, S5 II. Then that timer. S5 II. Did it go up in price? What? I thought this was around 1,000 now. Maybe I'm thinking of a different camera. Or maybe the price went up like crazy. That's kind of bad. And my eyes are so dry. Oops, what am I doing? S5 to... that's... Oh, it's not any cheaper on Amazon. Or never was. That's a used price. I thought that camera had gotten cheaper. I guess not. Let me see what I even have that I could sell. It's not much. And that's pretty much it. I have these macro tubes I'm trying to get rid of. The 40F2, which is not worth much. Yeah, I really don't have much. The 28 and the 85 in the camera. And batteries. Maybe some accessories and things. I do have a bunch of chargers and stuff that was recently sent. I wouldn't be surprised if they go after the battery companies too. They're gonna go after Viltrox. Let's see. That's a 15C not in here. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, I sold most of my more expensive stuff a while back. Kind of downsized quite a bit. I don't see it in there. We just have the Sony one for the moment. Mm. It's going to be like $700. It's not going to be much. So they don't have any Lano stuff like batteries, chargers. Oh, come on. Bro. Okay, never mind. Yep. Really, the only way to make it viable was be if I could get a bunch of companies sending me lenses in the amount that I would move to. What time is it? 5. Huh? $98.50 X30 does not need fast DDR5. $1. Sure. As they screw over consumers to. I mean, I use some of the AI stuff, so I'm part of the problem, but I think there's more going on than we realize. For them to be buying such a humongous amount of resources, power too. It's not just memory. Hmm. Whoops. Yeah. Right. It's just dumb that they would even talk about this, but they're scared probably because no one wants to do any computer builds with the price of stuff. Assuming that's even available. Self. Let's see. See if B&H has any RAM. I guess put those over here. NAM. I get the UDIM. DDR5. That's stupid. 8 GB. $138 for a 16 GB 4800, and it's not in stock. $206 for a 4800 megahertz single stick. That's really, really bad. Over $400 for 32 gigabytes of RAM. And it's bad quality. Okay, this one's cheaper as the kit, but 32 gigabytes, $326. At least it's 6,000 megatransfer, but I don't know what the cast latency is. Let's see. 36. I don't think it's bad for DDR5. It's not like amazing, but I don't think it's bad. Yeah, so I mean, that's a thing, but also Crucial is going to be going away anyways. So you won't get, I assume you won't get Well, I'm not sure what the support would be like. But spending $326 on 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's see. Get rid of this one, get rid of this one. 48 gigabytes for 438. See what my RAM was.
Switch to turbo.
I'm not making money off those ads. Open YouTube. CL40. So the RAM that I have was 5600 CL40. 64 gigabytes. If I look at Amazon, I can see that what I paid. Whoops. This was November 29th, 2024. I paid $138. Whoops, what did I do with the... Oh, that's not it. Go to... Single stick. $46. Mine was CL40. So $138 versus $630. It's even more. So this one's closer to my the timing. Oh, it's 6,000 megahertz. Yeah, CL40. So dumb. Yeah, I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Saving a little bit, maybe. Just buy the cheapest, smallest kit that you're okay with. Try to make it work. Funny. Yeah. Photo Studio
Ultimates. If you use Nikon's official software, you might get better results, especially with the RAWs. As I'm going through the photos, a lot of these clearly I wouldn't want to just post straight up.
Let's get rid of this. This might be just good to leave as is.
A lot of these clearly I wouldn't want to just post straight up. So the little experiment of sorts didn't work too well. Some of them would work. Like this one looks okay. These clearly do not look okay. Really strong difference in light from there to the background. But, you know, it's just the reality of light and many situations. Something like these.
Whoops. Something like these little
shots of the dealer's area. That didn't work out well enough. I'm going to try to edit those. This one, especially with a strong background light.
Let's see what picture that was. 2667. Whoops. Oh, I closed the. Wonder why there was no music. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't do much of an edit there, but that's okay. Copy these. Whoops, I don't think I want it that long.
Just the reality of light and many situations. Something like these little shots of the dealer's area. That didn't.
Of the
dealer's area. That didn't work out well enough. I'm going to try to edit those. This one, especially with a strong background light, didn't work out. I'm going to edit that.
This one, I already showed that one. I'll go in there. It's good enough. And the white balance in general doesn't look right. So I go in there. It's good enough. You could say, but
really strong golden look to the foreground. I'm going to try to change that.
Could do this one. So that was, whoops, 2672. It's good enough, I guess you could say, but
Really strong golden look to the foreground.
the dealer's area, that didn't work out well enough. I'm going to try to edit those. It's good enough, I guess you could say, but Mm. Oops. Kind of zoning out. Maybe we should get another energy drink. Mm. A friend posted a picture. I'm looking at Facebook. The masculine urge to treat others with kindness. And it's a picture of the recent Superman. I haven't seen it. That's cool. And then there's another one that someone else posted that Macaulay Culkin wants Donald Trump's Home Alone 2 cameo removed from the movie. So I guess like any consecutive release of it or something. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, I don't like the guy, but it's part of it. So trying to change it after the fact isn't really gonna do much. I posted a comment recently on MKBHD has an auto channel and he reviewed the latest Tesla. It looks fine. It looks nice, but and also one of my friends works there in California, but with the crap that Mr. X, whatever you want to call him, he pulled with political things and trying to control the government and crazy stuff. I don't want any part of helping him, you know. But then, like I said, one of my friends works there and his livelihood is related to it. So it's like, not that I'm good, not that I would buy one or could buy one at the moment, but it's like more like balance. What do you do? In my case, do nothing. But you know, if you have the money, why would you get that? If you have specific issues with the person that owns a huge amount of the stock and benefits from its success, or do you go and buy a random like generic or some other car, you know? Because of course Ford, that apparently the Ford guy was a piece of garbage too, I think. Let me verify this before I say anything else. The car guy. But I mean, you kind of pick and choose your battles, I guess. Henry Ford. I don't know what Grudge is, but yeah, so sounds familiar. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I don't want to get into those topics. They're not worth getting into. But down through the photos,
pretty much not ideal. So as I scroll down through the photos, pretty much not ideal. So maybe that one setting I missed was vital to kind of make this work. I'm not sure. I'll try to experiment more in the future, but I'll eventually be making a full video, you know, with the GoPro footage and everything to
I'm not going to do that. Future, but those videos don't do amazingly well, anyways. Try to experiment more in the future. So I'm just going to do this one. And usually I'd have them focused on photography anyways. So it wouldn't be that much different, really. More in the future to talk more about it. But yeah, if you have any comments on, yeah, if you
have any comments on how to get the best photos out of the camera, let me know. I'm always interested in learning about your own techniques and what you use with your photography. A few of the settings that I had, I used 3 different modes on the camera.
I used
3 different modes on the camera. 2 of them are aperture priority. One was for...
I still have this shirt, but it's got a hole in it. I need to round up, like I've said this for over a year, round up stuff that I could sew and fix. And that would be one of them. To fix up. I have to, I mean, I could just wing it and figure out something, but it's not a, it's a small hole, but it's not like a massive thing. Maybe, you know. So I could use a patch potentially, or just like hand sew it, but I don't want to, hand sewing is a trip. Or maybe use a certain setting on the sewing machine with, again, some backer fabric or something. Something like that. Not really sure. It's on the camera.
2 of them are aperture priority. One was for action. I'll just go for the...
Okay, quickly. Man. Let's try WikiHow. Yeah, I don't like that method. It's going to make a bunched up. No. Patch. Usable bond. I might have some of that. But it's going to be hard. It's like generally they're pretty hard material. I don't think I would want to do that. The webbing stuff. Yeah, in my case, I just find a piece of black fabric and attach it. There's 8 methods. Hand stitch, fusible web, mending glue, sewing machine. Sew straight stitches on the hole without difficulty. Hole may. Darning by hand. Yeah, I think this would be like going back and forth around the hole and basically creating a thread, filling a gap with thread. That's probably what that is. Altering it. No, that was not really any better. Let's try Melly. With a back stitch. Whatever a back stitch is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Something like this is what Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Yeah, like that basically. But I would use a bit of fabric to as the back. With your photography.
I used 3 different modes on the camera. 2 of them are aperture priority, 1 was for action. I'll just go over the aperture priority stuff. In this case, the one that I tried to do from the camera straight to the one that I tried to do where I would get the photos straight from camera that are decent enough to...
Where I would get the photos. One that I tried to do from the camera straight to... I'll just go over
the aperture priority stuff. In this case, the one that I tried to do where I would get the photos straight from camera that are...
Forgot to add stuff here. Of trying to get
photos directly from the camera that I could post to all of my social media. I go out there, take photos of cosplayers. It's really fun. I do enjoy it, but it's a lot of work afterwards. And ultimately, the goal would be just to have photos that I could post. Let's take a look at what I said right after the convention. It worked out, potentially, but white balance...
Actually, I tend to not use punctuation here. let's go over the aperture
priority stuff. In this case, the one that I tried to do where I would get the photos straight from camera that are decent enough to post. In this case, aperture priority, single release mode, auto area AF with AFC, and focus priority on that, so it gets it focused on the eyes. It generally works pretty decently well now with the camera updated to latest firmware and the lenses updated to latest firmware. There are some updates for like the 40f2. I'm gonna check those out. It doesn't specifically say in the firmware update for that lens that it changed anything important, but I've noticed since I got the lens and currently after that firmware update of everything, it seems to work better. So who knows? That's just my personal experience with it.
It's more autofocus than anything. Vibration reduction is set to normal. Vibration? White balance, auto. There is a sport
mode, but I don't use it too much. White balance.
White balance.
Auto 1. Yeah, maybe that was one of the things that I need to consider with this, is try to modify that, but it's hard to deal with so many different situations at conventions where there's various different areas. Even just the adjustment of where you're standing or where you're pointing your camera in one room makes a difference.
ISO settings, I had
auto ISO, the minimum shutter speed of 1/200th of a second, and 16,000 ISO maximum, so that's pretty high for the Z5, but I'm not super particular about noise. As long as it's a photo that's good enough to understand what it looks like and it's decent, I'm fine with it. And I set the active D lighting on the camera.
active
D lighting on the camera to auto. I don't know if it really did anything, it's hard to tell, but I would assume that's something to really benefit you to try to get those photos out of camera looking decent.
And my eyes are got like a visual migraine, I think. It's like right there in my field of view. Decent. Diffraction compensation was diffraction compensation
was on. Auto distortion correction was also on. Or diffraction compensation was on.
Must have notes. Vignette control
is set to normal. Diffraction compensation is set to on. And also, auto distortion control was set to on the camera. Generally, I have those turned off so the camera is as fast as possible, but if you're trying to get photos out of the camera, it makes sense to turn those on. Even the 40f2 does have some distortion and such. That's pretty much it for the settings.
Some distortion and such. Here's a comparison between the JPEG and the
raw image. There is a difference. There's actually more contrast, more vibrance. The sky is totally different between the two. Oh, shoot, I think I edited that. Let me reset.
The JPEG image. Left, the raw
is on the right. There is a surprising difference between the two. The raw, obviously there's more vignetting that's being shown. The corrections are doing something. Let's look at the image in detail. They look pretty similar up close. Maybe slightly more detail on the raw image in this general area. Yeah, so these lines are more noticeable on the raw image. You do lose a little bit in the JPEG, it looks like. And this JPEG is a basic, it's not like the ultra fine quality, because again, I was trying to make it like I would potentially just be able to upload them straight from camera if I wanted to. So you probably could get better results. You probably could get better results, you know, if you use the ultra fine JPEG.
But then you're gonna have a big file, so interesting how yeah, it's the same exact thing. Clearly you can see that the adjustment... Clearly you can
see that the adjustments it applied to the... What am I trying to say?
The vignette control, the diffraction compensation, auto distortion control. The vignette control,
the diffraction compensation, auto distortion control. Those things do apply to the image in a way that you can see that it moved the position of things, because this is supposed to be the same exact photo, but it's clearly slightly off on the JPEG, not in the same position. So it is definitely doing something.
Because if it didn't, they would be exact.
Really?
It's darker on the raw, so that vignette. It's darker
on the raw, so that vignette adjustment is actually visible. And you can see the histogram is different between the two photos. Or I should say two versions of the same photo.
Oh yeah.
Here's a corner of the image in this. Here's a corner of the
image. In this case, you can see it is brighter in the JPEG compared to the raw image. So it's definitely improving the exposure. It's definitely increasing the exposure to try to deal with that.
So it's definitely...
It's kind of painfully broken up speech, so...
Overall, they do look pretty similar. I do think the JPEG image though is a little bit more pleasing to look at compared to the raw. In this case. But overall, they do look pretty similar. Overall, they...
Sneeze. Oh, man.
Overall, they do
look pretty similar. I do think the JPEG image is a little bit more pleasing to look at compared to the raw.
I do think it's important to... As you can see with that... I do think it's important to...
Try to learn your camera as well as possible in these situations if you do want to try to get the best output from the camera with those JPEGs. Try settings out, try to find something that works out for you. I don't know if I'd covered everything to get the best possible result with the camera in this test at the convention I went to, but it's at least a start to get my mind rolling and trying to think of ways to improve how it's going to look. Obviously, you could use cards that can help you color correct and deal with the white balance while you're out there. That's going to be a nice benefit.
You could potentially use cards or tools like this. How it's going to look. Obviously, you could use... I do think it's important to try to learn. You potentially
use cards or tools like this to help improve your white balance in the field. I don't tend to use these, but I definitely should make an attempt at some point and see if it actually helps. There are also cards or like tools that you can use with a bunch of colors on them to help you color correct without having to do it in software manually. So there are options. I'm just not super versed on those. Anyways, that was an interesting little test. I wouldn't say it was successful, but I'm trying things out and seeing what I can do. Hope you enjoyed the video. Sketch Jeffrey Bonsai. Thanks.
Could use that. Or could use those.
As you can see,
with that, even back then I realized it wasn't going to work. The photos still needed quite a bit of editing to make them look decent. White balance is a major issue, and just lighting in general. Yeah, it's not going to be magic unless the camera has really advanced processing in it to basically create artificial photos from whatever lighting and scene you're in at the time. I did go to another convention where I used a friend.
Could include this. That was... Did I get rid of... It's possible I deleted because I finished, but I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Could probably just do a screen cap of this. Okay, these are edited. See how big this is. 20 gigabytes. Maybe we can just do this for a few. Actually, those were probably not with the... Well... I don't know if those were with the light or not. I could just temporarily... delete... paste. Whoops. Let's see. Do I have videos on here or something? Oh, I think that's what messed it up. Restore. Just need to let this thing load enough that I can do a screen capture. Or what I could do is here's an example. I know for sure we use the light with this one. That it pops just naturally. It's good. You can see the catch light in the eyes. And that was with the light too, for sure. I remember using it there. That one wasn't, and that was just a snapshot. A few snapshots. This is my favorite area of this hotel. Up in the this area. It's very cool. Yeah, I could just scroll through some of these. I don't know if I was using the light for that one. Probably not. Not sure. Oh, definitely not there. Or at least the positioning was bad or something, because that's not good. I can do quick little. I think I was holding the light there for him. I'm pretty sure the light was on these ones. And probably these ones, but these ones. I think we use the light for this. I don't think I had the light for those ones. This one probably. Definitely with Curry. Yeah, it was a light here as well. I don't know, that's very green. Maybe not that one. Yeah, use light here. I think this one. Not these ones, because I was about to leave. Probably these ones. I think I use it on these ones. in that. And not sure about that. All right. Delete. All right. So I'm going to go into no face cam mode. View full screen. And these are straight from the camera. It's a little dark. She looks surprised. You can see the catch lights. I don't know if I had the light on for that one. I see it on there. This one for sure. All right. So it does help, but I mean, there could be situations where it doesn't look, doesn't look amazing. Let's get rid of these. Make sure those are still there. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Zoning out. There we go. And I kind of want to play TFT before I end stream, but I don't know. It's getting kind of late. Yeah, so there's that. For that. I did go to another
A convention somewhat recently where I used a friend's lights to light the scene, and
probably the route
you really want to go if you want photos from the camera that are going to look decent. Obviously, using an external light, either a constant one or a flash, is going to be more effort, having more stuff to deal with, having a bunch of bulky things. Yeah, so there are going to be trade-offs, but ultimately, using your own lighting will definitely give you a better chance at not having to do as much editing. So in the future, it's going to be a struggle for me to decide, do I want to spend the time and effort and the sheer whatever trying to use lights externally again. So the question is, do I really want to spend the
redo? So in the future, it's going to be a struggle. Ultimately,
using your own lighting will definitely give you a better chance at not having to do as much editing. So the question is, do I really want to spend the time, effort, money, and all of that to use an external light or multiple lights? Out when I'm at a convention, I would like it simple as possible, but then, quality. So it's, do I want it to look good from the camera? Do I want to have a really fun, simple experience taking snapshots, which is what I honestly prefer for this type of stuff, especially where it's just random cosplayers that I ask to take a photo of, or quality? I don't know. It's tough.
I think, honestly, my ultimate preference would be to go in the taking snapshots, which is what I honestly prefer
for this type of stuff, especially where it's just.
This is rough. The question is,
do I really want to spend the time, effort, money, and all of that to use an external light or multiple lights?
Have a really fun, simple experience from the camera. Do I want to, quality? Out when I'm at a convention, I would like as simple as possible. I think my ultimate preference would be to go in the
direction of something like a Ricoh GR camera. So it'd be really small, really compact, and maybe some type of small little external light. But even then, small light sources are just not going to look as good as a nice, large softbox.
Let me know how you do things in the comments. I'll take a look. But there's no getting around good lighting versus bad lighting. Really? Softbox.
Anyways, hope you enjoyed this video and found it useful or helpful. Consider subscribing and such. They definitely help out. Scap Jeffrey Bonsai, thanks.
I think my ultimate preference would be get a screen cap of a Ricoh. Do that while I remember. That's not great. Try this one. Man, they raised the price so much. This thing used to be $900 for the previous version when it came out. Basically getting close to twice the price. Insanity. So do a screen cap. I'm going to do window mode. And then I simply click this. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I could do another one. Another screen cap. Oh, wait. Did I capture my face in it? No. Okay. And then, boom. Nice. Yeah, the screen capture was window instead of screen. So that's good. Oh, just crashed. Nice. On that note, whoops. Let me back this up. Copy. Paste. What the heck happened here? What is this gap? Why is it empty? Oh, okay. I guess that's why. And what happened to it up here? Unpinned from start. Where is it? Oh. Okay, it just doesn't show it. I'll just, what is this? Oh. I actually have a friend online, that's funny. He's a photographer. It's been years since I've used the League client. Like, legitimately. This video and found it use small light sources. I think my ultimate preference
Would be to go in the direction of something like a Ricoh GR camera.
Alright, so I can go like this. Put those there. Does it have a hot shoe? It must have one. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah. Do I have a better picture? Okay, yeah, it does. Let's see. Ricoh GR Flash. GR4 Flash. I mean, if this thing were like $900, I could probably get one, but $1,500, I don't know. GR2 Flash. Okay, that's the official thing. That would not be what I would want. So, lighting. You could have a little camera and then a big light. That might be an interesting compromise, is have a nice big softbox thing that I'd carry around, and then my camera would be the little GR. That might work. Let me see if they have flash. Okay, I don't think it's in here. It's probably in photography. There we go. Where's the wireless stuff? I'll just search on it. See if Godox Rico. And the question is, does it even use the same protocol as the Pentax stuff? I would assume so. Oh wait, there's a... Where's that Rico page? Can I close it? No. Eh. Doesn't say. What the heck? It's gotta be used the Pentax one. Not to say that AI does not use. You flipping kidding me, bro? Does not support TTL with any flash. TTL does not list the spec of GR for like every prior GR. All of it use Pentax. Closest you can get is a GF2 flash. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's kind of crazy. It's the HDF. Oh wait, maybe that was the regular one. Okay, it's just got a slash. Okay. Compatible with dedicated flash. Why would they do that? Wow. I could use a constant light. Constant lights are easier. It's just has its own downsides. They don't know. Man. How did they survive as a company? This might be old though. August, yeah. September. I don't know. Who knows? Anyways, I think I'm done doing that for the moment. Changes real quick. Trying to find the. Oh, here we go. Save. There we go. That's crazy that they would remove support for something like that. And it can just go here. Well, I don't know if that makes a difference, but maybe it'll start up in the TFT tab. Okay. Oh, it just jumped to the other thing. Yep. That's nice. Okay. Oh. I might try to look for some. I mean, this is fun. I like this one. But like card games or something similar to this. Online ones. is like a supplemental thing. We'll see. Should probably have left my editing program up. I forgot that this takes a little bit. Maybe I'll back it up. I don't know what those little windows are. Oh, I've got something. Maybe not. Default boom. 75, whatever those are. Wow, this is really bad. 6:30. You'd think that there'd be stuff, but maybe it's just because I'm low ranked. Is that why? Or maybe this game is dead. Who knows? Okay, that woke me up. That woke me up. Another person jumped. Of course. Okay. $4 minutes. Bro. $6:30. You'd think people would be playing this. Like, are they seeing who's joining the game or something? How does that work? Like, oh no, I don't want to play with that one. Nice. That one's shiny. Invoker.
So Bilgewater Slayer, the Taxel. Do another Bilgewater thing. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, that one does not use the rod. Nope. This one use. Yes. Sell your board. No. Roll a die, gain rewards based on. Nice. Okay. Sparring gloves. No. Yes. She back. Oh, she's front line. Spending all my money. Nice. Cool. Demacia. Hmm. Oh, I didn't have enough for that. Oh well. How do you get the bard? 0-4. That's cool. Oh no. Well. Oh, this is a front line too. Let's do like a kind of specialty technique. This one. These Bilgewater, Zazzle. Forgot that I split them. Nice. This one? No. No. Dude. Why? I guess. Dango.
bilge water. Oh man, I don't have any money. I don't know. It's kind of useless to him. That's the punching glove thing. Oh wait, does that take 2 punching gloves? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna sell it. Oh man. I'm selling it. So I can get another coin. Nice. Okay. Bad rolls. Bilgewater and too late. You flipping. Need items. The ground cloth. Cloth and thingamajig. Yes. Tier. Okay, this takes a tier thing. Should I buy this? Yes. What? Huh? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Gain a lesser champion duplicator. Oh, what is going on? Can I use it on this one? Okay. Nice. I don't know what that thing was. That was weird. Oh shoot. Who did you put on the board? put Gangplank. Of course, I put the same thing. Nice. Huge. I don't want to spend any money. So I've got this guy. Okay, this one's good for that. So it has no items. What the heck? Why are they not? What are you doing, man? You know, they just stop playing. What do I want? I already have him leveled. Like what? What is that supposed to mean? So we've got sparring gloves. Let's just take dual sparring gloves. No. No. Well, I'm gonna give it to that one. Do I want another one? Sure. Nautilus. Do I level up? Do I roll? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, this one's doing really well. Oh, wait. Man. That was painful. I don't know why they keep signaling. What am I supposed to do? Is this Milo? It's already level 2, though. So guy does not take the cloak. Wait a second. Gangplank. Who takes this Necron cloth thing? I've got the gem. Oh. Wow. Man, that was rough. Let's see who needs a... this one. It's probably a waste. Level 2, level 2, level 2. He needs lots of stuff. Champion duplicator. I think all my stuff are level 2. Yeah. So I'll just keep that, I guess. Where's my little dude? Oh, he's over here. Oh, wow, I lost that terribly. Kindred Quick Striker. Probably should have taken that one thing. Okay. Tarek. Man, I don't know. Just my team comp is really bad. Hyena. Void Slayer. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe the Chrono guy. There's another. I guess I'll take him. Twisted Fate, level 3, perhaps. This one's level 2, right? Yeah. Do I have anything that could use that? No. Oh, I'm just gonna give it to this one. Ouch. Gangplank. I think I already have that. Invoker. More mana. Shoot. Why'd they keep doing that?
You are in motion.
Cruiser.
Muju style.
Okay, that was a waste. Bye. Giant's belt. Shoot, I'm just gonna give it to someone. I don't care. Where's this thing?
I ain't got time to bleed. Tough luck, Malcolm.
Do I have Braves already? I see the... oh. Okay, the fist is wrong. Let's see. He does need this one, I think. Wait. No, he needs... Crap, these are different. Ah, I messed that up. Giant Slayer. Oh, he does. He can use this. And then Kraken's Fury. I'll just give it to some random one. Oh no. Well. Do I have Nautilus? It's a level 2. Yep. Okay, I wasn't even using this. Champion Duplicator. Uh, do any of these need upgrades? Okay. Fifth place. That was fun. All right, I'm going to head out. Anyways, peace. See ya.